many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. Of light. We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
What is up, guys? How the heck are you? We got Twitchy in the house. We got my boy Paul in the house. You're first with the cool OBs. How the heck are you guys? How we doing today? I fucking love how this intro just like works out perfect. This works out perfect for my starting soon screen because I still don't know exactly what I want to do for starting soon, but it works out just fucking fine. So shout out to whoever's in charge of the music for Final Fantasy. I don't know if it's Nobuo Uematsu or who's in charge of Shadowbringer's intro, but fuck man, I love this song. It grew on me very well. We got Chronal in the house. What's up, man? I've been shit posting on Twitter. I gotta stay off of Twitter, dude. I gotta try to stay away from all the politics. It's really just getting to me, man. I keep telling myself, all right, Davidless, stay the fuck away from it. Leave it alone. And I just always get just thrown into that rabbit hole where it's just, oh my God, I gotta stay off of Twitter or just ignore the politics and all the controversy and everything that's going on. Cause I really, really hate arguing with people over the internet or like, you know, just bickering it. It's not like me. It's fucking corny. But I mean, it is entertaining sometimes watching some people go back and forth, but it's just not good for me. Some people, it's, you know, if you like it, you have fun, just, you know, getting somebody to rage a little bit. Okay. I don't know. I end up being the one raging. So it's like, what's up, Tommy? How you doing, man? Just playing some Final Fantasy 14. I've been on it since the beginning, so how do I leave? You're in too deep, man. You're in too deep. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, yeah, I have to stay away from Twitter. I mean, I gotta keep like my like, you know, political opinions to myself. That's what she said. Always appreciate a good that's what she said joke. I am sad, guys. More important news. The Office, it's already been like over a week that The Office has been off of Netflix. I am very sad about that because The Office was like my go-to show to just have something playing in the background. Even though I've seen it like a million times already every season. That's like the show to have. I haven't found a show that's better than that. To just have playing in the background while doing literally anything else. May need to unfollow me to have your feed clear of that stuff. No, I follow like people in politics too. So I like to just know what's going on. But sometimes it's like... Yeah, it's on some shit called Peacock. I mean, the cool thing is that they have like... They have like extra stuff like deleted scenes and whatever, never before seen stuff, but it's still not worth subscribing to. I think they have the first 2 seasons free on there too, but I'm just done with all these subscription services, man. I can't. You can just mute. I know, Twitchy, but still, you end up finding somebody else, and it's just stay off of Twitter, or just I gotta unfollow a whole bunch of people. Cause like even if I follow you, but if you retweet something, I'm gonna click on where that tweet came from, and then I'm gonna just start reading the comments, and you know, you can never like. I feel like you don't block it out completely, unless you just like follow people that absolutely have nothing to do with politics. But I do follow people that have shit to do with politics. But there's always gonna be trolls and, you know, whatever. How I Met Your Mother is still on Netflix, and that's a fun time killer. I never finished How I Met Your Mother. I liked it, but I didn't like it enough. I didn't like it enough to watch all the way through. It's not supposed to do that. Well, the thing is, I do follow like politicians, like I said. It's not the politicians. It's more of like people in the comments. I start reading all the comments and going through, and it just, you know, shit just goes. That at the end of season 4, something like that. Something like that. All right, so where we left off, we're looking for the husband of the cat chick, the rich cat chick from Eulmore. I think he's like recruiting and, you know, finding out what's going on in the area surrounding Eulmore to try to help like other villages and stuff, but we'll have to find out. Determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Alright, let's see. Where the heck is this guy? Oh, I see. The heck is that? Effective Talos? I don't know if I've ever fought one of these guys. Oh, I started watching Wilfred. That's the show that I'm like watching. I've seen the first season before. Where you going? We're just getting started. Okay. Let's see what this little side quest is all about. Bro, right? Laliho. Well, now, if it isn't one of those come to visit and they find Laliho to you, sir. I've come looking for a rock phosphate. I just need a handful, assuming you've got any. The yellowish fertilizer stuff. I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. Might be as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead and make a handful if that's all you want. You can just have it. That's very kind of you. I wonder what this quest is going to be all about. Glad you were here. Still a bit nervous. Green outsiders. Anyways, let's get to crack and open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. Yo, we got Vicenti in the house. What's up, bro? Yo, happy Friday to everybody, by the way. I'm happy. It is Friday. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Why we're starting so goddamn late. Let's see if we got a lead. Oh, wait a minute. This is the guy. We found him. Abelus, Alpenod, Kaiser. What are you doing here? Oh, that's right. Happy New Year, Vicenti. I haven't seen you since, right? Shit. Yo, Happy New Year's, man. Merry Christmas. How was your New Year and your Christmas, Vicenti? What do you do, man? If anything at all. I'm gonna ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, I might ask that you compelled you to come this way. We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we have gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? No, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Kalusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Got a little fatter and watched football. Nice, dude. Nice. I ate a lot, too. Man, I've been gaining so much weight, but fortunately for me, I got like over a month now that I've been going to the gym. That's probably the hardest I've been going in the gym in like fucking like 7 years. I think it's been like 7 years since I've gone like this hard at the gym. No, maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe like 5 years. But the eating is the problem. Eating healthy is so goddamn hard, man. I'm just like in too deep. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make mayor time. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Yeah, sure. Ooh, Rip Dave coming soon. I don't know, man. If I don't get my eating right, and like I get close, like I'll get the keto diet started, and it's tough. It's tough. You know, ditching carbs is so hard, man. I've done it before though. I've done it before, and I've lost the most weight dieting. The gym will help you get in shape. It's a start, but if you really want to lose weight, it's all in the diet. It's all in the eating. If you're not eating right, going to the gym ain't gonna do shit for you, and that's like my problem right now. I've been going to the gym, maintaining, but yeah, I gotta work on what I'm eating. But hopefully, man. You know, I just got a baby, and I always told myself, you know, I gotta set a good example. You know, I gotta try to set a good example. So, also want to be able to, you know, run with the kid. If we ever gotta go play, go run or whatever, you know, I don't want to be too like, I don't want to be that dad that just sits on the bench and lets him, you know, run around because I can't keep up. You need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it to yield more, but that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble or boil more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alpha Nod, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in the days, but you've been running up and down trying to find ways to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gog. Didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer up Yomor better to a better future. I know it. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. Yeah, man, I don't blame you. Yeah, bro, man, listen, I'm just trying to stay young. That's all it is. Just trying to stay young. I'm at a point where it's like, when I go a couple days without working out or like, you know, doing like any physical activity, is like my body feels it, man. Like my knees are hurt. It's like my back is all like, dude, when you hit 30, it's a different ball game. It's so crazy, man, because it feels like yesterday it was just 25. You go from like 25 to 30 like that, and you feel it. And it feels like just yesterday I was like this fucking live wire. I could run a mile in like 9 minutes. Faster than that, actually. I could run a mile in like 6 minutes at one point. Give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it. It gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yomor needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I am here to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Brendan is his name. Yes, he is, or was. Scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Voltree's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them, they kept Yomor on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who knew him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal. And as I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. Who the heck is Tristal? I don't remember this guy. Hi, Nuz. Where's that side quest? Is it in here? There's a lot. There's a lot here. Seems like there's a mender here, maybe. So many missions. So many side quests in this game. It's like not even necessary. Yeah, that's not much going on in here. Yo, chillax, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? What's going on, dude? Greetings, friend, and to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing you earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Voltri gone and Eulmore wants for a better leader, should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I am here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Eulmore together. And that is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you choose not to help. Oh, this guy's Tristal. Oh, worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Eulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Voltri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Eulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I'm doing good, chillax, man. I'm doing good. I can't complain, bro. Trying to get through this story is so much to get through. In your eyes and the way you carry yourself, it goes without saying. He sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive. Commit to this course and prove to him Eulmore has a resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Alright, Pit 8 is over there. Glad you're doing good as always, chillax. How's the whole PC thing going, man? Is everything in yet, or what we still missing? Gognu. Come with this, just for shits and gigs. What a puss. Oh, that's where that little guy lives. Got everything in. My PC comes on Tuesday. Damn, Tuesday can't get here soon enough, right?
Well, it's you again.
Nice, we got some voice acting for freaking A.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Eulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Voltri's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Voltri. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
There's new sounds. What do you mean? Oh, chaos. Are you talking about the sound thing? The soundboard?
Better Eulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Voltri was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Voltri's auspices. And so I cannot help but
yeah.
what manner of nation you intend.
I saw that was an option for channel points. I figured, you know what? Let's put it to use, right? As long as people don't fucking, go crazy with it, because then I'm just gonna do away with it. But yeah, I figured it was something, I know a lot of people here have like a crazy amount of channel points.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say.
I don't know why it didn't work. It should work. Go crazy with it. Yeah, why isn't it working? Hold on a sec. I just saw that FFXIV redeemed one too. Hold on to your points, guys. Lost in K for nothing. Hold on a sec. I've never actually used that. I didn't know how to use it with channel points. Let me look at this. Sound alert. You might have to approve them, Dave. Oh, you know what, guys? Let's go do that right now. That's so weird. Community channel points. I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't know. Smart cost for single default. Now for individual rewards, smart cost will automatically adjust your default reward. I don't know what that is. Do I gotta edit them? I don't. Redemption cooldown. Enter. Limit redemptions per stream. Limit redemptions. Oh, I could put a cooldown on it. Huh, it's so weird. We'll figure it out, Vicinti. We'll figure it out. Let me think. I don't know why it wouldn't work. I'm trying to see. I never actually used it. I didn't know where to go for the channel point ones, because I just know all the bit ones, and I thought it would have been on that list. Let's get down. Let's solve this puzzle real quick, guys. Let's solve this puzzle really quick, because now I want to know. I want to make sure this is right. Sorry to those who wasted their channel points or lost their channel points. That was my bad. Where do I go? Okay, I go to Twitch. Let me go to Twitch real quick. Go to my extensions, see what's up. I wish I could make it so you guys can use those points. I'm still trying to keep those stream elements points relevant, but all right, extensions, my extensions, sound alerts. Smile still ahead, but not by far. Let me see. Hey, Paul's making a little comeback. It'll come back. Channel points. Sounds. Channel points. Channel points features disabled. Enable it in settings. Oh, wow. Oh, the very bottom. I didn't see that. Save settings. All right. Yo, Pin Luis Ma. What's up, bro? All right, let me see. Let me test it out, guys. Let me test it out. I think we got this hopping and popping. Waiting. Don't hear anything. Save settings. Fuck. Cooldown, 15 seconds. Wow, your original 5 top DPS people are back at top. Let me see. Twitchy, Paul, you. Frame damage. Yeah, Bravery Arcade. Deliana's been on the top 5 a good amount too, and Will-O-the-Wisp a couple of times. I'm surprised Bravery Arcade is there. I am surprised. I don't know what is going on. Lewis, I'm glad you're doing good, man. What you been up to? What you been up to? What is up with these goddamn... Library, dashboard, channel points. I would hope this works the same way. Play on OBS browser. Nani? Ooh, that kind of fucking scared me. That shit is mad loud. Fuck. Let's put this shit on a cooldown. I just gotta get a longer cooldown. Taking care of my girl. Yo, Lewis. Whoa, bro. What? Come on, man. Jesus Christ. We don't need the details, bro. No, I'm kidding. I hope your girlfriend is not sick. No longer FF stream and now fixing sound effects stream. Yeah. Working on it. Trying to see what's up. And I'm also turning up these cooldowns because I know how you guys rock sometimes, man. You guys are fucking... have my ears bleeding if I leave these. Even though the points are pretty fucking high. I think they're pretty high. I made them high on purpose because this one doesn't need to be a long cooldown since it's 10,000. Same with this one. Even though this Konichiwa one is pretty fucking annoying. Alright. Let's see. Saved. Come on, Twitch. What the fuck? Oh, my lord. Let's reload this. Hello, Frames community burnt Frames ears. Yeah, I know. Of course not sick. Yo, Lewis, play it. I hear you, bro. I hear you. I got you. Understand. Sound alert. Oof. Redeem. Notification view. What is going on? Give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. It was the vice president. He needed my advice. You know, a lot's been going on. Yo. Come on, man. I'm losing all my points. Why isn't this working? Does anybody know of any other channel that's been using the channel points for this? And is it working for anybody? Because, I mean, I don't know anybody that has a channel points thing set up. And he says sounds to free. Yeah, but I remember hanging out in his stream, and it's just crazy with like just sounds and stickers all over the screen. I was like, man, I don't know about this. Nani worked earlier, but that was here. It works when I play it here, but it doesn't work. And let me save it 10 times so it works. We got Snurftastic in the house. What's up, Snurf? How you doing today? All right, let's refresh this page just in case. Or maybe, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I got to refresh the soundboard. Refresh cache of current page. Let me refresh it 3 times. 3 is the magic number. Now let's give it the test. Let's give it the test. Oh, wait, I got to do that over here. There we go. Yo, guys, we got it working. We got it working. Thank you to Chaos for letting me know and Facenti. I'm sorry you guys lost out on points. Just chill out and get them back. That's all I can do. I don't think I can reward points. Can I give channel points to people? Is there anybody here that knows if I could do that? I would like to. Channel points, follower list. I don't know how to award channel points. So, yeah. But we got it working, guys. We got it working. Got it working. Let's get this. Let me get all my stuff back open here. I hope they're all working. I hope it's not just oof. Let me check Nani.
Nani?
Yeah, that shit is fucking loud. That's just gonna pretty much be a fucking a jump scare. That's all that's gonna do for me is just be another jump scare, a free jump scare for everybody. Oh man. All right, let me get back to it because I've been doing this Shadowbringer story shit for just way too long at this point. And yeah, it's nice hoodie. You like it? This is custom. This is actually custom. Simping ain't easy.
What a new uninstall.
Yo, wait till I die to use that. Jesus Christ. Come on, Twitchy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Of course. Dave, let me see. Hold on. I thought that guy unfollowed you ages ago. Hold on. What guy? Chillax. Dave, what does konnichiwa sound like? I think it's just like, you know, the cute little Japanese girl voice yelling konnichiwa like 3 times, I think.
It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens
twitchy.
might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice, and sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want, secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little,
Oops.
the free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
I don't know. Yeah, I noticed he followed me like 2 days ago, and you know, I was like, I figured that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I don't know. I saw that he followed me. I was like, you know, whatever. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Well, too bad I lost my points. Roar. It's all right, Tiger. Cool down there, Tiger. Nah, it's funny. Can't wait to get back to 8K. The guy that wrote a formal apology in the Discord, he's got sick of your stream or something like that. Good times.
Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with War 3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
1 sec here.
Please, Rendon. Will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
I don't remember this guy during the whole story. Like, I remember Radjid. They say this guy was like the left-hand man, but
A Yulmore for the people.
remember him.
I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems. At first, I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Here we go. He's gonna have me do his bidding. I think I only spent channel points on the 12-hour stream. Yeah, that was a lot of points too. That was 200,000 points spent. I had like 80 plus then and just kept donating to the 12-hour stream. Had 54k and wasted 10k on Broken Sound Alert, which is now fixed. Hold on, if you wasted 10k, that means you still have 44k. Chaos. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, is that dinosaur badge new? I've seen loads of people with it. Lots of different streams. Dinosaur badge. Oh, the one that Twitchy's got? That's GlitchCon. It's pretty new. I don't know what GlitchCon was, but it was like online TwitchCon, I think. But I think if you were like on the live streams for that, maybe you got it. Twitchy, maybe you can answer that. It would not take you that long to get that back. You get points. You get points even faster because you're a sub. Channel points, I think like doubled for subs or something like that. So relax, relax, relax. I'm curious. I like to know what all the badges represent for some reason. I'm surprised you only got one badge. You don't have any other badges? Mail being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture, the villages that once served the sources of trade for foodstuffs. Jesus, Chaos, what the hell? I don't see a single cool Obi in all those emotes. I don't see a single cool Obi. Do I gotta time some of you guys out? Do I gotta time you out, Chaos? Because I don't see a single Obi in all that mess. And all these disgusting, ugly emotes. Where did all these emotes just come from? From Chaos is about to get timed out for not throwing a cool Obi in there. There we go, there we go. That's more like it. The villages that once served the sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up a rebuilding effort. My, think of that all by yourself, did you? Got funky con. Oh, that's a cool. That is a cool emote. That is a cool emote. Oh yeah, it's gotta read. All right, cool it with the emotes, Chaos. That's enough. Good enough. Good enough. You could have put them all in one message, you know, instead of putting them in like 20 messages. Then came back to the emotes. That's all of them? That's it? Okay, good. That's like every Twitch emote. Chaos got them all. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago after speaking with the people of Eulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chai Nuz. I can't stand this guy. I'm just going to Chai. I have? That is relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans would not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Wow, they're using Machina? Forbidden Machina? This is how it starts. This is how sin fucking comes. You know what? There's a lot of Final Fantasy X little subtle stuff in here. You know, you got the Sin Eaters. You got they're using Machina to build the city and to get to that floating island thing. You know what? Somebody needs to call the Albed Talos. But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as they're here to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise, and with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Alright, give me the money. It's all about the money, guys. No, because there's a character limit intact. I got gifted that by someone while I was lurking in someone's stream. I hate getting gifted subs while I'm lurking. I always feel bad because I can't thank that person. I mean, it's all good. I mean, sometimes people just gift randomly. So, I mean, it is good to say thank you, but if you can't, you can't, you know? Dadvalis, which flag is my flag? The middle one. All three of them. Let me just say all three of them. Do they hold on? I don't understand. What? There's three different flags. Middle would be wrong. Which one is your flag, and what are the meaning of the three different color shades? Because I don't know. Yeah, I was in a stream that I wasn't even following. Ended up with a gifted sub. Yeah, that happens. So like, if you're lurking in somebody else's stream and they raid somebody else, if you don't turn down the raid, you get dragged into that other stream, and then you can get gifted subs. I've gotten a lot of subs like that where it's like, what the hell? Middle would be wrong. So yeah, educate me, Chaos, please. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Kalusia. Finally, they're going to give me a kill quest? I feel like I haven't done a kill quest in forever. They would need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at top rung. Come with me. I gotta like try to get through the dialogue a lot quicker. How long has the stream been going? Haven't done anything. Holy shit. But at least we fixed the channel point thing. At least we got that done. We did something on stream today. I haven't killed a single enemy yet. Let me just queue up for something. Why does he not want to dismount? Okay. Let me queue up for like anything. What gives me the most bang for my buck? One gives me 100. No, that's not the one I want. Still getting poetics. I don't even know what to use poetics for. Oh, this one gives me 50. Oh, we do not want to do main scenario. No freaking way. Level 50 alliance raids? Ah, man, why would they? What about the level 60 ones? I don't even think I have them all unlocked anyways, but do they throw them in there? I wonder. An alliance raid. Good time for that. 12 minutes? Okay. So each flag is a pride flag. Each flag represents sexuality. Yeah, I got that much figured out. I just, I didn't know there was more than one flag. I just know the one in the middle, and then I didn't know if you changed the colors a little bit. God damn, that king. Wait. I didn't know if you changed the colors, it's something else. So, you still trying to get a PS5? I'm not trying to get a PS5 just yet. But eventually I'm gonna want one. Eventually, I do plan on getting one. What dungeon is this? Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh boy. But yeah, I'll wait, maybe sometime early 2021. There's a couple games I want to get on there. Controller looks really cool. I like how it reacts with games you play. I gotta see how that works. I hear about it, but it's like, what does it do different? Does it vibrate whenever you get like hit in the game? Because the other games already been, other controllers have been doing that for fucking since DualShock 2. What alliance am I in? Alliance B. I gotta fix my HUD. My HUD is a mess. I'ma guess your flag is the one on the left. Because the right is wrong. But yeah, I gotta see about the controller. Because even when the Switch was like announced, the way they promoted the Joy-Cons was like something similar to that. Oh, I'm about to die for real? Yo, somebody keep me alive, for God's sakes. Like when you press the R2 button to shoot a gun, for example, the trigger will bump halfway through the press, so it's like you're pulling a trigger in a real gun. Oh, that's different. That sounds pretty dope. That sounds pretty dope. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting it, but yeah, I was definitely in no rush to like try to go crazy online. I also needed to get my 4K TV, which I finally got. My girlfriend bought me a 4K TV for Christmas, so I was like, I'm not gonna get a PS5 and not have something to play it on, because none of my monitors are 4K. But we still got to get a 4K TV for the living room. We got one in the bedroom. We got one down here. Now I got to get one for the living room. Because if I'm going to get a PS5, that's mostly where I'm going to play it, is the living room. This flag represents pansexuality. That has nothing to do with. No, I know. I okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was different flags. That's new to me. Interesting. Oh fuck! Am I about to die? Want a second monitor in the future though. Yeah, second monitor is where it's at. The monitor I have now is still good. It's 144 hertz and run at 1440p. I need a new monitor. I need to upgrade. Mine is not even 144 hertz. I was on a budget though. My second one, my one on the right where my chat is and all that, this monitor is just trash. I like curve, but yeah, I like curve, but I don't use curve. I probably wouldn't buy a curve. They're usually overpriced for whatever reason. And I tend to not like sit directly in front of the monitor, so I feel like it could get annoying a little bit, but I do like the way it looks. Alliance B is middle, right? Oh, there we go. Dumb it down for guys like me. All right. Oh, that's right. I see now how this works. I've never knew how this worked. I see how it works now. You see it light up. It's in here. They're not done yet. Mine wasn't too expensive either. I got it on sale. Nice. Good shit. I'm dying to get a new monitor already. I do want to get me a really nice one. The next one is going to definitely be an upgrade. Use a 4K TV for my main monitor and a full HD TV for my second monitor. It works great. No, that works too. Yeah, man. Whatever works. What's good about my setup is I got a long HD cable running from my TV that's like all the way over there. I got it running behind my desk to the like right over here, behind the PlayStation. Only thing I got to do is switch the cable. Spectre. On the 200 in 1080p. I don't know how I feel about Spectre. I don't know if they're making anything good now, but I had a Spectre TV and I think I didn't like it. I didn't like the color on it. I think it was Spectre. Where your vacation and everything goes? What do you mean? I want. Damn, you're gonna get 2 fucking whole TVs. What size are these TVs that you're talking about? No clue. You just want to get 2 more. What size are the 2 that you have right now? I've seen a lot of people with a 2 monitor and then 1 TV setup, like 1 big TV and then 2 monitors. I've seen that set up a lot. I tried to do armor because I forgot I don't have that at this level. I think the maximum amount of screens I'll ever have is 2. I just want a cheap extra one for multitasking. Yeah, if you're just gaming, I would say 2. If you're like streaming and doing like, you know, shit like that, 3 definitely, I think it's a good number. 2 to start, but eventually you could actually use a 3rd screen. Whether you get like a 3rd one like right in the middle on top or one of the long, tall ones. Even now, I could use a 3rd screen. I don't know what these circles do. I don't remember. Oh, I dropped the meteors, actually. I could stay right here, I think. Oh my lord, what the fuck? I was behind the... I guess I was too in there. Oh, here we go again. Let me get behind the far one this time. God damn, that was quick. Fast. Oh, again, Ty. Wait a minute. Do I have this? I had the Puma set. You know, I'm gonna need that. Go with the Puma set. I don't even remember what size this monitor is, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. It's like a standard size though. Nothing too big, nothing small. Yeah, I would have to get back to you. Wow, how did I fuck that up? I like just made it. Oh no, I just did my... Oh man. No! Oh, I'm good, I'm good. That was close. So sad, I just did my quick attack on this guy. Might sound stupid asking this, but what is a amplifier? It depends. It depends on what you're talking about. If it's in regards to music, there's like the amps for like the guitar, kind of like a speaker, but not really. Like the ones you plug your gaming headphones into. I'm not sure how it works in that way, but it's kind of like how Chaos said it for like TVs though, and like music. For headphones, I have no idea what amp up the sounds. I mean, I feel like there's settings you can use for that, but maybe you could turn up the gain and stuff like that. I'm thinking of like a mixer. Like a little audio mixer. But an amp for headphones, yeah, I have no idea how that works. Yeah, I just feel like let me do a couple more quests, then I'll queue up for the next one. Are you looking to buy anything like that, Chillax? Because my friend told me I would need something like a aux for my headset to work on PC. What? What kind of headset do you have? My headset is a 3.5mm jack. That's the normal. That's the standard. So what does your PC not have a 3.5mm slot? I'm pretty sure they usually. I think they all have it. Arctix 3. Yeah, that should be a 3.5mm, and then computers usually have 3.5 slots. Green or orange plugs on PC. Is it the one with the two colors, or is it just one 3.5mm? I don't think he needs to use those. Yeah, but I don't think my headphones will reach the PC. You have wired headphones? You don't have wireless? Then you're gonna need an extension. But yeah, I think they won't reach the PC. I don't know. One on the floor. Yeah, that's why I went wireless. But most wired headphones pretty long. But you could get an extension. I think I have a piece here actually. Oh no, it's upstairs. But you could just get a 3.5mm jack extension pretty much to make it longer. But every PC, from what I know, comes with that. Unless you're building one and don't have it. Do wireless need charge? Yeah. But This one comes with a charger. I literally charge it like once every 3 days. If I use it 3 days in a row, I might on the third day have to charge it. But I'll just charge it like overnight, or just like while I'm doing other shit, I'll just have it charging. I really don't like running around with the cable on. But the cable that this one came with is pretty long. So if it's did you get your headset already? Because this is SteelSeries Arctis 7, and this came with a pretty long fucking cable. I mean, this is the cable right here. It's charging my phone right now, but this is my Arctis 7 cable right here. I don't know if you got your headset already, but this cable is pretty long. It comes fucking... Yeah, you can wrap it around almost twice. You wrap it around twice and still reach. Yeah, I've had mine for a while. This is like a 4-footer, maybe longer. 4.5. Behind the statue. But yeah, I would expect the gaming headset to come with like a longer cable. But I feel you, man. I feel you. If you're gonna be moving around on a fucking gaming chair and whatever, you don't want to have that cable in the way. But if I don't know where you're having your PC, if it's gonna be like right in front of you here, I guess I would set something up on the table, like get like a little clip or something where you could like have the cable run down to it, and like right under the table just run the cable on top of that clip, so you don't ever have to worry about like knocking anything over. I'm sure you could buy like a cheap little clip anywhere and just drill it under the table where nobody could see it. That way you don't have to worry about like knocking it over. I mean, and the wired ones that I do have, the cables, it's got like one of those wrap, like the cables that are like wrapped around like an old phone cord, and it goes pretty fucking long. I bought some cable management stuff. This actually has its own little cable holder. Nice, nice. This one is not really good for that. It's kind of small too, but I've like made my own little shit here. Make it work. The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder capable of holding the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let it fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to you more. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I've said before, it's a high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. I'm off in Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's maybe Kaishir, but when Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized, not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. What? That was like random. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. I think I need a smaller mouse pad though. I bought one and it's massive. I got a pretty big one too. This one is like 14 by 14 inches. But I want to get a bigger one. I want to get one that goes under my keyboard and fucking like maybe the size of my table. This one is pretty big, but I want bigger. Like let me show you. This is the one that I have. It's yeah, pretty big. But I want a bigger one. I actually want a bigger one. Especially when I'm playing like Warzone and I'm like, you know, spinning around, fucking shooting. It's less time that you have to like bring your mouse back. If you're not gonna be playing with mouse for like games like that, then you don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, a small one would be good enough. What will you say? Here. All right, but if there's any trouble, we call it off. I don't even remember what he said. That's why I should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous. If one is not careful, I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. We'll also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? Oh my god, of course. I'm gonna try to play everything on keyboard and mouse. You have a full-size keyboard? No, not really. This keyboard is pretty small compared to like this one that I got here. So I got the Black Widow Elite. Let me see if I can like bring it out a little bit. I got this one. It's pretty small when you compare it to like this fucking monster that my computer came with. So I'm trying to get them like side by side without dropping them. It's kind of hard to show. Actually, let me go. But yeah, Black Widow. I love this little keyboard. It's pretty tiny. It looks kind of big on screen. Is it a 60%? Yeah, I have no idea about fucking what percent it is, but compared to this, I would say yeah, it's 60%. Because if you look at this giant fucking thing, I can't even get it all on camera. This is the one the computer came with. It's a Cyber Power. It's pretty shitty. Well, I'm only using it for the game. Since I'm playing on PlayStation, this keyboard is connected to my PlayStation. But yeah, if I had to throw a number out, I would think it was 60%. I would. That sounds like it would be about right. If compared to this one is pretty small. It's not extremely small. I know there's smaller out there, but yeah. I just love the reviews on it. If you can get your hands on a Black Widow, I recommend it. I recommend it. TKL, what's TKL? Keep a lookout for danger. Alert Chai Nuz when it is safe to incapacitate the Talos. You may have the spyglass as well as zoom in and out. Point the spyglass at Chai Nuz. Give him the signal to sneak near the Talos. Here we go. Oh, yeah. This one doesn't have the keys on the right side. Which some people don't like that, but I never ever in my life used the keys on the right. Maybe for putting in like passwords or something, but I guess when he turns around. This is like an unnecessary quest. Oh. I gotta point it at him. What the fuck? Here we go. Oh, that was Steel Series. I never checked that one out. Did you get a good price on that? I know Steel Series is expensive. This headset costs way too much. Nice. I was looking at a Steel Series mouse because I need a new mouse. Mine's my scroll wheel's pretty jacked up. $180. It's probably a little more expensive than mine then. Yeah, I think that would be a little more expensive than mine. Mine was like I think this one's $140, which in pounds that'd probably be 100. No, wait. I don't know how much that would be in pounds. I think it would be like $10 more. Missed a sale. It's tough to get a sale right now too. Just because right now everything that's like tech is just expensive right now. Because everything is like sold out, or unless you're like getting it from the official website, and if they have any in stock, it seems like it's tough. I paid more for like I think I paid a little bit more for my mic. I paid like $40 more. What else did I buy recently? My stream deck, I think I paid a little bit more. Yeah, if you're like shopping on Amazon, it's tough. So, if there was even a sale, fuck. After this quest, I gotta run upstairs for like 2 minutes. Good stream. All right, chillax. Appreciate you hanging out, man. You have a great night, bro. Love my little mechanic keyboard. I do too, but I just hate the click. The clicking sound does get annoying though. That's the only issue I have with mechanical keyboards. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me see something. I'll figure this out. Where is this? Damn, Chaos hitting 3,000 damage per second. That's a new record right there. It's a new record. Oh, how? Damn, dude, how come I cannot remember this? Let me just do. Never enough, huh? It's always forward, huh? But that's good, Chaos. Chaos always looking up. Oh my lord, I'm trying to figure this stupid. This is a stupid thing too. Oh, okay. Figured it out. I'm gonna do it for Sensi when I'm 3050, an endless cycle that would never end. Oh, it has ended before. I have reset the channel points, but who knows? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chaos Deathbane. For Sensi wants to duel you for 10 damage per second. You can accept or deny within 2 minutes, or you run like a coward. Or or duel like a man? What say you, Chaos? Hope that never happens again. What happens, Chaos? Accept or deny? Deny. Wow, Chaos. Disappointed. 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 But guys, I gotta be right back. I gotta go check on the baby. My girlfriend says he's crying, and I gotta see what's up. Said when I'm 350, 3050. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's see if we finally get somewhere. One sec here. Alright. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Wasn't that reckless? I was like standing right there. I did it. As a child, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai, after you've tinkered with the Talos and all that. Lady Chai is worried thick. Uh-oh. Music.
Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
It sounded like he's about to attack the city.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
They're gonna get accidentally struck by missiles. Is the guard? The one guy? Oh, there they go.
Stay back, all of you!
Is that? Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Dearest, I can't.
Oh Lord, she killed him.
Oh, oh dear.
Didn't even get a chance to explain himself. Wow, I know it actually had to revive him.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Oh God.
Please.
Yeah. A whole lot of love. That was quite a reception, one Master Child would never forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Music? Wait a minute. 3005? Oh, you were like 3003 before, right? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't know why I was thinking 3050, because you've been saying that. I was confused for a sec. I'm like, wait, didn't you just have 3050? No need to fret, Davidless. I have never felt better, cough. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore as of where to do it. If we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent, and then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. So when I'm at 350, I'll duel that, win or lose. I won't go under 3K. Well, you could always duel for 5 points. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend us, assuming he's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. Let me just teleport wherever it is I need to be. The heck is this guy? Canopy. Screw it. I feel about being a Warrior of Darkness. I don't really feel anything. I feel like they just changed the wording. That's it. They changed light into darkness. Not a dub, but whatever. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels weird, but whatever. Warrior of Chaos. That actually sounds badass, though. I could rock with that. Yes, Mr. Chai told us to expect your emergence is already filling up the people of all persuasions, free and bonded citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, sir. Wait, I didn't even get. I would have got dressed up for the occasion. Probably the ceremony.
Go on, dear.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness.
Why you became the Warrior of
Come
Darkness.
to bear witness.
Yeah,
to
I kind of
Yulmore's
don't
new
understand it, but I
beginning.
do. I mean, this world is kind of like just a parallel universe. Instead of Warrior of Darkness, the Warrior of Light, you have the Warriors of Darkness. But the spirit of the Warrior of Darkness was with me, like the whole adventure here in this world, whatever they call it. I think they call it the First. And so yeah, the Warrior of Darkness was with me the whole time. The whole, Warriors of Darkness, they all died. But for the whole adventure, the Warrior of Darkness was with me, and then it came to like a realization moment where it's like he is like one with me. So it's another dimension, something like that. It's like a parallel universe type thing. Like something to do with time too. I think this is like way in the past or something, or in the future. But time here also works differently. I think you could spend years here, and in the normal world or our world, Eorzea, I think it's like days or a few weeks or months, as opposed to it being years over here. So time flows differently here. I also missed a lot of dialogue, so I might be explaining things a little wrong.
An election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Yeah, so in the story here, we were fighting to like bring back the night sky. I do remember like little scenes in the cutscenes where like after killing some monsters, all the light and shit glowing skies like just split open and you can see the stars again, revealing the darkness. Well, when I used to hear Warriors of Darkness before, like in Heaven's Word, it meant different. It was like a different meaning to me. Like Warrior of Darkness just meant bad guys. But yeah, shit just got weird, and yeah, I don't know. And that being a parallel universe that they call Warriors of Darkness here heroes.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided.
Something like that.
As the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new. To whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
It was kind of like an ending.
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
They only have 3 guards.
But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
Yeah. Oh, no? No? That was the part. No nice guy does that. Me, no one sleeps. There you go. Slow clap. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause. For you more. My guy's too cool. Oh, never mind. Oh, we got an open bar? That was a fine speech, Mr. Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred into action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. 'Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Umorans can, it shall be an honor and a privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would have a tribute to your heroism and to the very stone upon which the city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent district. It's too big for one thing and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for word? Ah, yes, yes, of course. Heathen bet. That's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting on these crumbs, on their crumbs. If you've got a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. We much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Daedalus. I hope to see you again before long. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. Since we all have a great deal to consider, I had resolved to remain here until such times as Yulmor's future was secured, but it is clear to me that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Avanal's leaving too, as he seems like everyone's moving on, everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better taking place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmor for the people, Master Chai has been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dreamer than the one to which you clung before, and the one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, it's not going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. It's just a matter of taking the first step. New music. Maybe I'll use this. It's not sitting in my inventory in the future. Sell this. I'll find out how to use these. I need 4 of those. Is this a new card? How much materia? I gotta sell those pieces. Little gold pieces. Truly to see Kai share, thus inspired by our actions, is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of this efforts. Here in Yulmor, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come and we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beglug's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Then when you end stream, end with the poses that look like the Ginyu Force. Do I have those on macro? Thought I did. Alright, let me set them here. Social emotes. Where they at? Add to hotbar there. Oops. Making sure. All right, there we go. Nah, yeah, I definitely got these. I gotta stop doing that in town. People are gonna see me and think, yo, look at this fucking guy. This guy's on crack. Acha Roy, is there like a regular ass vendor here? Like, fuck. Here we go. Let me see. Let me get rid of these pieces. How much can I get for that? 12,000. I have one more. Okay. What else did I need to get? Let me get rid of all of these. I'm never gonna do anything with this shit. What else? What else is there? Oh, there's this. Can I sell it on the auction house? I could probably get money on the auction house. Sells for 60 gil. I wonder what this sells for on the. Oh, that's probably not enough. What else do I gotta sell? I guess that. I think everything else. I have no idea what any of this is here. I swear I'm gonna need it one day. One day. I'm a hoarder, guys. I got a problem. That shit in the army chest I could probably clear out too, but we're just gonna leave that alone. Where's the mender here? I don't see it on the mini map. Oh wait, it was right here. Just in case. Just in case. Did I pick up the next quest? Is alive. That's right. Twitchy yet lives. You here yesterday, Chaos? He ended up hooking it up with a whole bunch of gear, man. Twitchy got me decked out. I guess I'll queue for something else. I guess I need to start fucking capping these tombstones. Oof. Really don't want to keep a main scenario, man. I hate that this one doesn't give you the ones I need. So it was me that suggested you to ask him. Oh, okay. I know he was here to tell me to ask him, but I wasn't sure if you were here when I actually got it from him. We'll queue for that. Let's see where this main quest is taking us. Oh, back to the Crystarium, right? Don't do main scenario. I know but you get the most fucking tombstones for it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That is true. Prop up. Oh, this guy's got wings. What the hell? Did he move around in the wind? I would say it looks cool, but you know. Alright, let me get to it. Like no lore behind the wings, so it's like, it doesn't work. Surprised they finally threw that in though. I would have thought that's something they would have thrown in a long time ago. Wings are from the Mog Station. Telling me those wings are paid for too? Damn, I don't know. Can't rock with it. Can't rock with it. Maybe now, if you earned those wings from doing like Savage raiding or completing some of the EXs or something challenging, then like, okay, pretty cool. But if you paid $10 for those wings, nah, I'm good, bro. The ones from the Golden Saucer, what do those look like? Golden Saucer is challenging. Yeah, I guess you're right. How much saucer currency do I have? 661,000. I thought I had more. What the fuck? I thought I had 900,000. I swear to God, somebody hacked my account and stole all my NGP. Somebody stole all my NGP. Dave living the MGP life. Bro, I thought I don't know why I could have sworn I like looked at it like 2 days ago and I had like 900,000. I was like, oh shit, I almost got the million. I could almost because I remember thinking to myself, I was like, oh man, I could almost afford Fenrir I think Fenrir is like 1 million, right? I could almost afford Fenrir, even though I don't care about mounts anymore. Besides the car, I want the car. Oof, I don't know this fight for shit. This is one of those fights I did one time. Delta Skate. Honestly, don't remember from Yuki. You did this in Savage though, right? Hello, how are you? Lick. Can I do this? Never mind. Whoops. I was able to break that tether? I don't fucking know. There we go. Oh lord. Oh lord. That's what the fires do, huh? Why is he going over there? I want to get away from this fire too. What? Hey, that dragon sight? What are you talking about? That fireball thing that hit me? Is that what it's called? Red tether. So when I have the red tether, oh my god, oh my lord. Fucking hey, good luck. Oh, I managed to make it. It's a buff from... Oh, that's right. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Yo, you can tell that I've like just lost all knowledge of this game. I can't wait to like be level capped so I can like start like worrying about every small detail. Oh my god, I probably gotta move away from here. I gotta do the damage first. Oh hell no. Once I get everything unlocked, time to get good. This looks like it'll be a fun fight in Savage. I did not mean to do that. Ooh. Oh shit. Ah, that was bullshit. Whatever. Wow, I thought I hit him with a trick attack. Oh my god. Hey, which one has stronger bosses? Final Fantasy 14 or WoW? I can't compare the two. I play classic. I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. I would have to do mythic rating to be able to compare mythic rating to savage rating in Final Fantasy. So I really would be the wrong person to ask. Now, if you ask which game is more difficult as far as just overall, like if you compare classic, I would say classic just because it's way more grindy. You can't catch up easily. But if you're comparing it to like the savage rating and EX rating, I won't say classic is harder just because this game is mechanically a lot harder than classic or the Burning Crusade. There's a lot more stuff you gotta look out for. There's a lot more abilities too. So mechanically, this game is probably harder, of course. But the thing with WoW is like you gotta organize 40 players, you know, and 40 players have to do the right thing, because one player can cause a whole 40-man raid to wipe. And I think Nax Ramas just came out on December 8th, and my guild cleared it yesterday. Like officially, the 40-man raid. I think Nax Ramas is 40-man. Yeah. It came out December 8th, I believe, and they finally cleared it yesterday. So that shows a little bit of the difficulty, but it's more just 40 players getting buffs, the time. You know, World of Warcraft is not really difficult. It's just so time consuming and grindy. Getting 8 people to raid together is already hard to do. Imagine 40. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. But they make it happen. They fucking make it happen. You know, there's no cross server or nothing like that in Classic. I do not know what retail is like. I know retail, I think, started doing cross server party finder. I think they started doing that Wrath of Lich King when I was playing. But I don't remember. That's when servers were like dying out. But back in like vanilla days, they had to merge servers to fix the problem. Welcome back. We were given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yomor. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Are we going back? Is this it? So we could go fight the Guardians? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. Oh, no, never mind. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. Urianger, did you not say that compared to the messy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? I think Urianger just talks fancy, but he really doesn't know what he's talking about. He just uses these giant words and to like make it sound like, yeah, I know how to fix the problem. That I did, and armed as we are with Beg Lug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul, a link which would, we did belatedly realize, we weaken most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Auracite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth, you mean comprises, motherfucker? Would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? I'm too busy trying to figure out what the hell he's saying or like what this word is that I have no idea what he said. Raid party problems. Solution, merge servers, WoW logic. No, it's not about that. It's just that like if you have a server that has 2,000 players in it, right? At the beginning, and after the content all rolls out, that number starts going down and down and down and down. People leave, people transfer servers. So it gets harder for guilds to get 40 players. You know, it's hard enough to find like level 60s that are geared for a raid, you know, when there's other guilds that already have all their players. So it's not that many new players. At a certain point, new players stop playing the game because it's like everybody's already leveled. Why do I want to be a new player in a server that's already fucking on the last raid? Like I wouldn't create a new character in Classic right now. Unless they open like a brand new fresh server, I wouldn't start a new character in Classic. Because I feel like it's late, you know? Unless you know how to power level, it's pretty fucking late. It's going to be tough finding parties for anything. So that's when they merge servers, when people start having that problem. But that's WoW Classic. Now I don't know what they do. They do have cross server stuff. I was trying to make a joke. I got you, but that only applies to Classic, and that's because that's what makes the game work. That's what's the beauty of that game is, you know, not having cross server stuff. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Aura site instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. And we are no closer to a solution than we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posted a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. David, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Yune? Speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. We were to gain an understanding of the technology by which Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps, and we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like onto a crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wherever so it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it's best that Davis return to the source and inform Cryo and the others of our findings. Oh wait, I thought this was the source. This whole time I thought that this realm, or whatever you want to call it, was the source. So is this the first? Is that what this one is called? Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I need to put my reading glasses on for this guy. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings onto Thancred and Rhine, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? I feel bad. I get to go like wherever the hell I want. They're like all stuck here. Like, hey, say hi to Tataru. You need me to say, you know, Ishtola, you need me to like say anything to your family? Say hello to your mom or anything? No? Okay. Peace out, motherfuckers. Oh, wait. Where am I going again? To Rising Stones? Ordona? God damn, 999 gil, man. They're just milking me. Probably queue up for something else, too. Look at a Delta Escape chain. I gotta see like what all the gear looks like for like Delta Escape, Sigma Escape. A couple quests here that I gotta do too. Yeah, pretty much. So apparently this is called the Source. This whole realm or universe is called the Source. I think the other one is called the First. Is there a way to check display roadmap? Okay, this is Eorzea, then there's Far East, then there's Norvrant. But Far East is part of this world, though. So, yeah, this is the Source. What is that? Balafia's Spine. Black Shroud to turn in. Yo, weird tag. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing, bro? Basically, they want to steal it. Or is it magic? I don't think so. I don't think so. David, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Oh, so the other one is called the first. Okay, I finally got that figured out. This is the source. That realm is the first. All right, so I'm guessing that's back in time. Wait, don't tell me. Crow will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others, their bodies. I mean, gods. I don't think. Oh, yeah, it does sound weird when she puts it that way. I get used to saying that. Anyway, she can tell us everything the moment she gets here. It's like the Matrix. It's like the Matrix. Their bodies, their minds and souls are in the Matrix right now. Then why send you back to the source? Just pretty much let her know that they're doing fine and they're making progress because they're trying to get back to the source. They're all stuck there. My character is the only one that can travel back and forth freely because I'm, you know, the warrior of darkness. I do what I want. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, wait a minute. We got a long cutscene coming up, guys. I think maybe it's time to go get the snacks. Maybe I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a drink. Maybe a snack, maybe like some string cheese or something. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna play these cutscenes because they might be kind of long. Also, you can travel between realms. You are the warrior of light and darkness. Yeah, pretty much it. So yeah, like I missed the part since I skipped all like the non-voiced dialogue. I missed the part where like I get like become designated warrior of darkness because the warrior of darkness was there with me in spirit like the whole time. But there's a part they like he gives me his axe and I kill the last boss using his axe, and I don't know if that was the moment that was like, oh, you're the warrior of darkness now, but it was like this whole weird connection thing. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get the snack, and then we're gonna get into this cutscene, and then see what's up. So yeah, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Get my soda, get my string cheese. Didn't have no Jack. No Jack for my Coke. But it's all good. Alright, let's see what these cutscenes are all about. Happy that the game tells you like when you got some long cutscenes coming up. I think that's pretty cool. It's the autoplay. Please be voiced. Please be voiced.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yes.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Oh, they're doing fine. It's a vacation for them. That's what my character's telling you right now.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Like Estinian, he's one of my favorite characters in this game. About this outfit, though. I don't know about this outfit.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Put your helmet on, bro.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
He didn't want to talk to her.
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that he was over there.
More complicated.
I was like
how?
confused about that whole thing.
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
You talking about Xenos?
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvas.
I don't know how this happened.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
I forgot Kra has the power of the Echo. Probably seen the same thing. God damn. Ooh, that's a nice looking blade. Mind that for my samurai. Oh, you can see the part where it was cut off. Can we not have voices here? Black Wolf. I gotta read here. Oh man, this would have been a better cutscene if it was played out. Okay, it is. Oh man, what a kick. Evil, yeah, he's bad. He used to be one of them. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Or what is he? Xenos, he's a Guardian. The simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. He was possessed by an Ascian before, but now he like just got his body back, and like they killed him, and an Ascian took, like they buried him and everything, and then an Ascian took, like possessed his body. So he was alive as an Ascian, but then after they killed the Ascian, apparently he came back as his normal self. So he just killed his father, and yeah. So yeah, he's a Guardian from the Guardian Empire. That's why he says no place like home. Like he feels good to be back in his own body. Abomination. Whatever he is, Daedalus was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer. Emperor Varus, your Radiants, are you alright? You may wear out our welcome. The Radiants, no. Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled. The war conspires to bore me, but I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. He knows. Damn. Dragon fire dive. Well, any bright ideas? By the way, Kaz, I don't know if you know this, but that's a gunblade. They added gunblades from Final Fantasy VIII. Why did you use necromancy? No, it wasn't us. Definitely wasn't us. Yeah, watching Estinian makes me want to play Dragoon again. I don't remember. Oh, the Ascian. Like they're like, I really don't even know what to say. They are. They live on the moon, though. It seems. They're like immortal beings. Apparently not immortal because we killed like 2 of them. But they're supposed to be like immortal beings. So an Ascian took over his body to fool the Empire, whatever. Intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Yeah, they fuck shit up, though. Gotta give them respect for that. They are trying to awaken Zodiark, I think. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Zodiark has been mentioned a lot. But yeah, I think the Ascians have something to do with Zodiark. I gotta like really read up on a lot of the stories. Oh shit, I actually played this guy. Aqua Vitae. Let me see what everything does. There's HP. What is the combo in here? I think not. Okay. The area kind of looks like the palace from Final Fantasy IX. A bit. Well, someone's been busy. Oh, it's Ultima. That's pretty scary. Volatile prototype Arc Ultima. How many Ultimas are they gonna keep bringing back? And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Nidhogg, lend me your strength. Oh, they gave me extra attacks. I wonder, is there always a guy in Ultima's back, or is this just a one-time thing? Never noticed that. Yep. Star Diver. There's a jumping fire base attack. Oh, these are different. Alamorn. Oh, fuck it, let me just... $39,000. It's not in the Dragon Moon. How much are we doing this? What does this do again? Damage over time. Oh, okay, it does damage over time. Oh, this heals me. That's just a weapon skill. I don't know what this does. Okay, I get it. know if I need to be doing this. I'm gonna die, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Pretty good at HP. I really don't know what that button assigned to square, that ability is supposed to do. There we go. And Hawk, show them your fury.
Taste my loss.
That's pretty dope. Yeah, Nidhogg was like his most hated enemy at one point in Heaven's Word, and then like once he got Nidhogg's eye and he became like one with Nidhogg, like part of him now. I thought he had it on his armor though. Might have been his other Dragoon set. Guardians in their Machina. Now, where are you guys? I think that they refer to it as Machina.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours.
I think the eyes and
No
the spear.
matter.
Oh, maybe.
Our
You know
confrontation was
I just
cut
know
short
it's
when the
it was
Imperial
somewhere.
Guard
It was
arrived.
somewhere. I thought he had it on
Then
his armor,
Xenos took
but
his leave,
it might be on the
citing
spear.
boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
What time is it
Escaping
in
death,
Australia,
jumping
Chaos?
from one body to the next and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
I think the whole
Until order
situation
is
over there is
restored,
fucked.
assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
I don't see the dragon's eye on the spear.
Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
What was the bargain?
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Yeah, because when he was
Sorry,
like,
but I'm not
Nidhogg, lend
inclined
me
to
your
extend
power,
my
he lifted a
contract.
spear in the air, and it's
Gaius isn't the only one with
okay.
business to attend to.
It's 2:06 p.m. Oh wow, fucking daytime over there.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
I liked his story arc in Heaven's Word with the whole Nidhogg situation.
Farewell, my friend.
And what's
See
the
that
main
you don't
city
make a
in
habit
Heaven's
of
Word? I forgot the
dozing
name
off
of
in
it,
battle.
but I like the way all of that plays out. Heaven's Word has so much, fluff in there that sucked, but the main story in Heaven's Word I thought was really good. I don't know why I can't remember the main city in Heaven's Word. Crap.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Begla can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, Raiders, you would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Oh shit! God damn! What happened to that guy? Nerva, hold on. I thought Xenos is the son of the Emperor, so why would he get onward before this day is done? Victory shall be ours. Unless he has an uncle or something. Boring, boring, boring. You think I find it amusing? Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? The Asian? That you, your soul is. Who are you? That guy that was killing everybody? White robed figure. Before your majesty, I am but another dog lost in one of a new master, a hunting dog. If you should wish So, for all I know full well, the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. What? No, no way. I mean, tell me Zodiac is a regular ass person. Can't believe Xenos is back. I find it kind of annoying. It's like, come on, bro. It's like this is the third time you're dealing with him. This is like on some Dragon Ball Z shit, some typical anime shit, where it's like they just keep coming back. So I can't say I like that idea too much, but yeah. Finally, the story's getting good because it was kind of boring in the beginning. Did you hear the mayor's oh, this is the part that was boring, is fucking Yulmore story point with this guy, the mayor. Reopening dataless stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resetting some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos. For a second I thought I was gonna say free tacos. Anyone willing to make the move? Free talos, ha. You best get packing. Free tacos, count me in. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. That's pretty cool though. The guy's providing them with work. You know, building up the economy. No, 35 channel points. What the heck? 35,000. How much did you have earlier again? Oh. No way. This is the Warrior of Darkness. Wayward Warrior. Yeah, so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. I didn't say Wayward Warrior, just the Warrior of Darkness. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. What is going on? Black and white. I wonder how many quests I still have. Let me find out how many quests is left for all of Shadowbringers main scenario quest. Okay. Let me do a little Google search real quick. All shadow. Let me see where that list is. I can find it. No clue now. Level 70 to 71. Is that really how they have it listed? 78 to 70. Level 80. I'm surprised. Level 80 has very little quests compared to other expansions. That's not all of them. What the hell? Need to update the site. Oh wait, maybe they have it listed up top. There are a total of 100 quests. Additionally, roll of quest lines. Full shadow. Oh, here we go. Let's see what we got. Vows of Virtue, Deeds of Cruelty. Oh, we finished the first patch. Oh, I still got 2 more patches. Oh my god, I got 3 more patches. Jesus Christ. I thought there was only 2 patches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 more quests. God damn it. I thought, when did we unlock a new dungeon? I'm surprised we didn't unlock like any dungeons. Black and white. Oh, that was the achievement. There's a dungeon somewhere along the next set of quests. So yeah, 32 more main scenario quests to go, right? Is that what I said? Well, that's why it started getting interesting, because that was the end of the patch. They gotta end it interesting, otherwise people get pissed. Old enemies, new threats. Like, I kind of like the whole Guardian drama. I just hate that it's been going on for fucking 3 expansions at this point. It's like every time I think finally we're gonna fight the Guardians like officially, and it's just never really happens. Kind of happened in Stormblood, but barely. Davidless, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I came bearing urgent news. There'll be some spicy news. Davidless. Has been far too long, my friend. It's one of those dudes I met in the desert area, whatever they call it. Forgive me, I don't believe we have formally been introduced. Maximo, former Guardian ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aldine, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. I just want them to finally end the Asians. There's only one Asian left, and then I guess Zodiark. I don't know if he counts as an Asian, but yeah. Yes, I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Guardian forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belly growing dangers and unforeseen threats. There was 12? I thought it was only 3. I know La Habrea, Elidibus. Actually, there was a few more that we've killed in dungeons, I think. There was La Habrea's sister. It was Elidibus, La Habrea. There was another one, a female. And yeah, I can't name any more. Elidibus, La Habrea. There was the girl. I always forget her name. I feel like there was one more dude that I could think of. Yeah, I don't know. Mendaldine has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well. Though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. I think there was 12 or something, but there's definitely more than 3 Asians. Oh shit, I guess I'm gonna have to do a Google search. I don't know where the hell all the Asians are. Yes, of course, then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Oh, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Let me see right now. How many? This is the lodestone. I'm terrible at keeping track of the story. Remembering. How many are there? How many have we killed? Who are the leaders? Who's possessing who? Yeah, right. Originally there were 14. This chick says. Nabriales. Oh, Iggy Horn was the female one. Was killed in ARF. I think that was the dungeon. The Rising Stones with the white aura sight. This might be a spoiler alert. Braille was one of the 3 Source Ions killed in ARF by Thornton. Mitron from First is banished, but is likely alive in the Rift. Some debate this. 2 unknown overlords have either banished or killed by Gaius. When was this posted? Oh, 2019, so it's probably not a spoiler. Emmett Selk. Oh, Emmett Selk. How did I forget him? He's like recently, this guy. Yeah, 14. So we got Nabriales, Igiorm, La Habrea, Mitron, which I don't remember this guy. 2 unknown overlords, Emmett Selk. The second source overlord is alive. We're meant to assume it's possessing Solus. Elidibus, also of the source, is possessing Xenos. As for the leaders, La Habrea and Emmett Selk, being of the source, would outrank the other 12 overlords. Elidibus' position is tricky. Usually has a different role in ensuring the overlords. Okay, so Elidibus is probably... I think Elidibus is the only one that's alive now, because we killed Emmett Selk at the end of the main story in Shadowbringers. Gotta watch some of these cutscenes too, some of the important ones. There's also Ultima. Who the heck is that? All right, so yeah, like there was a bunch of fucking signs. So I guess we did kill the ones in the dungeon, the sister Igiorm, Emmett Selk, I do remember, La Brea. So yeah, that's interesting. I can't believe I forgot so many. Where am I supposed to go right now? Journal. And main story. Bania. Royal Menagerie. Wait, it's not where I'm supposed to be. The music here. Oh, wow, he's right here. Commander Aldine waits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me. Like, I just came from up there, dude. Raubon. Raubon is a cool character. I like him a lot. This guy looks like he belongs in Mad Max.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again. hero of Eorzea.
Oh, hey, you look familiar.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
The character, he just looks
As you
so
are
stupid.
doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
And Tron was slain by Warriors of Darkness. I probably skipped that cutscene or something, or probably just don't remember it.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
Yo, hold up a sec. We got Bagel Jackson in his house. Look at that kid with the furry hoodie in the adult meeting. What is up, Bagel Jackson? How you doing, my brother, man? How the heck are you? Given it says Warriors, I'd say it was past tense before player character. Warriors of Darkness, no, that's the whole crew. There's the main Warrior of Darkness, which is the warrior, and then there's the black mage. Yeah, I think he had a white mage and somebody else, maybe a summoner or something. But it was like 4 of them. Did you get one of those like soundbite keyboards? That's dope. Listen, I'm not gonna say I did, but I'm not gonna say I didn't. You know. I didn't get a soundbite keyboard, but I did get a little stream deck. I do have the stream deck. So I got a couple little sounds in there. I was like, yo, I got to have these sounds ready. I got to have these sounds ready in case my brother Bagel shows up. So, you know, we got to have the streams got to be like official like tissue. You know, where you been at, Bagel? How was your Christmas? How was your New Year's? Tell me about your adventures. Tell me everything, bro. But first, let me finish this cutscene. This story is taking me forever, man. But it is getting pretty good.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Of course, because we haven't fought Ultima enough. We got to fight Ultima like 5 more times because we haven't fought it enough.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
I'm trying to think. It's like Power Rangers where every episode is the same. They fight the bad guys lose, so they turn into the giant thing, and then you bring out the Megazord, and there's this, you know, the next episode they do the same thing. You fight the bad guy, he turns into a giant, bring out the Megazord. That's what the Guardians do with Ultima. They just bring out Ultima every expansion, and just Ultima gets his ass whooped, and his Guardians disappear. Jeez Christ. Christmas and New Year's, my home adventures, we're just playing games. How about you? Pretty much the same. Didn't do much. I did spend Christmas at my mother's house, but it wasn't the same as like every other year where it's like a fucking party. And then New Year's was just me, the girlfriend, and the baby. That's it. But real chill. Played a little bit of games, a little bit of Call of Duty mostly.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Yeah, you're dead. No, you already had the jokes down packed for that, bro. Yeah, it's Dadvalis now. That's the new name, Dadvalis. And now it's using necromancy, reviving Xenos. Wait, is that? I'm trying to find out how the fuck he came back. Yeah.
Wait, the seventh was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The seventh, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
That the one that I just bought as what's his name?
But it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved instead to bring you warning.
Dadless did it.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
I guess that makes me the ultimate weapon.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all. Even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
What does that even mean? Ignominy. Ignominy. That's a funny word.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon.
This is pretty much the same glam I've always had.
Grows ever more
except the chest piece.
And none save you
Once that was released, when was this chest piece released? I started rocking this instead of the full ninja. No, actually, I think I had this. I had this chest piece, I think, in white before. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I think I had this one in silver always. Remember White Ranger?
I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
I wanted to put white on the last glam I had. I was like, yo, if Bagel pops in, he's gonna call me White Ranger. I wanna rock that. I had the last PvP set. I'll show you which exactly and how it looks. It does look dope. I kind of wanted to look more like the ninja from Metal Gear, Gray Fox. This character. Let me see. This set. Try on. Dave. Where's the boots? Late Allegan. I was gonna... Did this not show dies here? Let's show the die preview here. Okay, so if I go... Die. There we go. Oh, did it just delete the whole set? Motherfucker. Fuck it. But yeah, I was gonna go with that set in all white. I was like, yeah, let me not do the all white. I'm not do the Power Ranger shit. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. I get you. That looks dope. When was the last time you played? Have you touched Shadowbringers at all? I know you wasn't here last time I had my sub going. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new ultimate weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. I find a good Gray Fox helmet. I dropped it like months ago. Yeah, okay. Thought you might have came back. You cannot stay for a debriefing on the ultimate weapon. It will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Yeah, I gotta ask permission to go back to the first. The story's getting good. I mean, the game is the same exact thing. Like, sadly, I don't like that, but it's legit the exact same thing. Nothing has changed, which really does suck. But story is pretty good now that I'm finally like into it. I had like last time I was playing, I skipped almost all of the Shadowbringers cutscenes, and I got to like pretty much the ending of Shadowbringers, and then I kind of regret it. I started playing. I resubbed because I had the PlayStation upstairs, and I was like, you know what? I need a game to play while I'm with like the baby, because I don't bring the baby down here. So I needed my RPG fix, and since I'm not playing World of Warcraft anymore, I needed something. So I got back into it, but before I started playing, I started watching like all the cutscenes I skipped. It took me 2 days. 2 days of fucking watching cutscenes to get through all of it. And I got caught. I was like, yo, the story's actually pretty good, man. I regret skipping it because I don't know if I could like rewatch the cutscenes, like the dialogue that's not voice acted. So like there was a lot of shit I was confused about because all I saw was the voice acted stuff, and then everything that you had to read is like just completely lost to me. A resistant alliance forces prepare in earnest as a new threat. Oh, this is a new Ultima fight. Okay, let's just unlock this, I guess. David is glad you can make it. As you may have heard, Commander Aldine has given orders to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they're designed to slay primals, they'd make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Gaius Balesarf and his followers who led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they get. Unfortunately, their sorties have met little success. I dare say they'd benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over there, Order Praetoria, will show you the way. Yeah, I'm guessing, I'm hoping that's a new dungeon. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a while for a really good MMO, it seems like. I hear that, I don't know if it's Riot Games. I think it's Riot Games. That they have like the dude that fucking made like the main head of World of Warcraft, like from back in the days. And they got him, and they're working on a new MMO. So that might be something to look at. All the current MMOs just keep trying to get quick cash with shit models. Yeah, that's why the only MMO I'll play is World of Warcraft Classic. There is Classic, the Burning Crusade coming out, which I want to get back to Classic just so I can be ready for that. So when that comes out, of Ashes of Creation, I'm not too sure. Let me see. I think it's Riot Games. Riot Games new MMO. Riot confirms making League of Legends. Oh, it's gonna be like League of Legends. The League. You know, I mean, I guess I can't knock it until it comes out. I don't know shit about League of Legends to hate on it. Just don't like MOBAs. Yeah, this guy Street. What's his full name? Greg Street. I wonder if he was like one of the original heads. Greg Street. If they have anybody else from the World of Warcraft team. As lead systems designer on the award-winning MMO, and is also known by his screen name Ghostcrawler. He was leaving Blizzard 2013. Oh, so he started. Oh, 2008. Oh, never mind. I don't know if I could even be excited. He came in at 2008. 2008 is when World of Warcraft kind of started going downhill for me, I think. Let me see. 2006 was Burning Crusade. Yeah, I think 2008 was Wrath of the Lich King, which was good, but that's when they introduced a Duty Finder or Party Finder and weeklies and dailies. Oh no, well, Burning Crusade had weeklies and dailies, but Wrath of the Lich King had it way more. It was just, I don't know, man. Flying mounts and just the world just, I don't know, man. He's the catalyst of destruction, Dave. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, you could count me out for that. These are the people that made League of Legends, which I don't like. When do you feel it fell off? For me, it fell off in Wrath of the Lich King, because that's when they introduced Party Finder. Even though Party Finder was a necessary evil, but that's when it fell off for me. Flying mounts started killing the game because it made the world feel smaller. It kind of killed PvP a little bit, world PvP, because it's like, you know, you're not gonna run into anybody on the ground because they're all flying around and shit. So it kind of, except for I think mages were able to like attack you in the sky. Yep, flying mounts always destroy the world. Yeah, it did it for this game. I'm sad that you can fly all over Eorzea too. That kind of made me sad. I'm super against flying mounts. Like, I didn't mind it in like the Heavensward areas. Like, okay, but every time I go to, you know, the Realm Reborn areas, I'll be on my mount. I don't know, man. It's just, turning every single mount into a flying mount doesn't even make sense. Flying mounts are amazing. They're cool, but I don't think they should be in every area of the game. And you could literally teleport everywhere in this game. You could teleport everywhere, and then when you can't teleport, you can fly over everything. So there's like, this game has such a beautiful world in it, and it's like there's no reason to explore it. There's no reason to look at any of the corners. You just fly over it, teleport around it, and it sucks because they work hard on the world in this game. Even though you do gotta like get attuned to the little air wind things, but still, man, I feel like you skip the world in this game. And like World of Warcraft Classic and the Burning Crusade, even Wrath of the Lich King a little bit, you get familiar with the world. Like, you know every corner of the map by the time you're done questing there, you know? Then when I would ask, you'll prize the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new ultimate weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them, Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, David. I hope to see you and the other Scions. Alright, I guess I'm going back to the first. But let's do this Ultima. Like Sea of Clouds. Sea of Clouds definitely needs flying. Sea of Clouds is like perfect for it. But I'm like, yo, these areas here, like, I don't know this map. Like, I don't know shit about this map. Because I literally went straight for the flight points. Once I unlocked flying, it's just, that's peace out. Like, I barely done any fades, any quests here. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I got to 70 quick and I got to level 80 really quick. So like, this map is fucking very unfamiliar for me. I can't even tell them apart. I don't know none of these Stormblood areas for shit. None of the Stormblood areas. Don't even start with Shadowbringer. I could barely even name the Shadowbringer areas. All of the detail on the map is just no charm anymore after you get flying. Yeah, it's sad, man. I mean, with the teleport was enough. To me, the teleporting with all the Aether crystals was like enough. I don't even use my favorite mount anymore, which is the Storm War Steed. I got this mount, but I don't like riding it because it looks stupid as a flying mount. It's like this. It has no wings. It's just a horse running in the sky. So I use like my other PvP one, Rygo. Because it has wings and it like makes sense, you know? Why? Where's this quest? I thought it was here. Yeah, exactly. It fit even better when I had the last PvP gear. I just feel like that gear that I had equipped did not suit the game. I was in every cutscene looking like I was from fucking Cyberpunk and shit. Coming from the future. Hey, this mount is perfect for flying around. Then you get on this one, which is my favorite mount. It's like... This is dumb, man. And then they fly in the water. Like, you can ride your flying mounts in the water. Teleporting us to... Too expensive. And flying, if you take your time, flying looks nice. I like bird's eye view better. Now I feel you. Listen, I won't argue. Flying is convenient as fuck, but it does kill the world. It does kill the world, make it smaller. Like, I honestly could I could have teleported over here. Look, I didn't even have to fly to this quest. I could literally just teleport it over here. Sometimes too, you'll notice I fly low a lot in this game, just to like get a good look at the world. Kind of like Idea's horse. Bagel in a Final Fantasy 14 stream? What the fuck? Oh god. Damn. So Bagel has no love for Final Fantasy 14 at all? Is that what it is now? Bagel threw this game to the side. He curved this shit. Flying is cheaper, but like you look at me, I don't even know what I need guild for right now. I don't spend guild. Maybe when I, you know, start doing more endgame shit, I might need it. Or if I want to buy a house, but... Ooh, I gotta remember that these striking dummies are here. I swear to God, I'm always thinking like, damn, where can I find some striking dummies? Nah, it's just drained of most of its magic for me now. You'll probably get that itch like I did to come back. I do want to play World of Warcraft so bad. What destroyed Final Fantasy 14 was not flight, it was the class mechanics. Well, I don't think anything destroyed Final Fantasy 14. I would never say anything destroyed this game, because you look at the numbers don't lie. This game is more alive than ever. I think the class mechanics are pretty great. I think the gameplay is fucking amazing. That's the fucking best part about this game is the class system. They keep changing the damn class mechanics. Not really. They keep adding to it. At first, I didn't like what they did with Ninja, but once I started figuring it out, I still don't like the ninjutsu fucking delay. I hate that it's not an ability anymore. It's like a skill. But still, I think I like the way they did it. I like that they added AoE for the ninja. I don't know, but it still feels like Ninja. It doesn't. They didn't take away from the class. World of Warcraft is guilty of fucking butchering classes completely. They removed Ether Flow from Summoner. I know nothing about Summoner, so. Oh, I just remembered it's Ishgard. Ishgard is the main city of fucking Heavensward. There we go. That was the brain fart I had. So your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the yours in front. It's named the Ruby Weapon. Isn't that the one we fought in that 25-man raid? Deborah and I were able to get within striking distance during one of his test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure last. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima Weapon explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but it barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts. Oops. As you well know, the Ultima Weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby Weapon no doubt shares that ability if any were summoned during the uprisings in Garlemald. Occupied territories thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. but its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and they're telling me a whole bunch of shit that I don't want to hear. Yo, give me the fucking fight. They made pulling off either flow feels too easy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think they had to do something because as the game keeps expanding, shit will get a little overwhelming. So they had to cut back. Like what they did with PvP was just overkill as far as making anything too easy. But yeah, they do have to cut back and simplify some mechanics to add more. I agree with Dave. Glad you agree. They still have ether flow, but it's different. Classes also have their own identity. They do classes pretty great. Gotta give it up. Yeah, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. No ether flow is lame. Have you played any other classes, Chaos? Alright, Big, I'll be here, man. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Davidous's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machina. It's true that if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. I have no right to ask this of you. Will you lend us your strength? Yeah, man, let's do it. I'm not want to back down from a fight. I do this for hours, yeah. You have my thanks and mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dark. That is where we will intercept them. I wonder if this is going to be a dungeon. Our fears are proven correct. The ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will wreak. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Black Mage, White Mage. Oh, yeah, you did tell me this. I remember you said Dark Knight, Black Mage, Scholar, Summoner. Okay. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. You just need like a good melee DPS class and you pretty much done it all. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Character's like, yo, just point me in this direction. I'm gonna take care of it. I had Samurai, but couldn't be bothered to level it. I got you. I like Samurai. Samurai was dope. Does a lot of damage. Show out earlier. Mention Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this one. Initiating synthetic aura sight system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Waiting your signal. Our Ruby weapon code name Darkness. I thought I was gonna say Davidless for a sec. Ready for launch. Dark Knight for DPS. Dark Knight is a tank class though. That when I have to tank or worst tank. Oh, okay. It's talking about like in an 8-man situation. I wish Dark Knight could DPS. I wish it was a DPS class. Or like could do both. Valdwellin has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the Ruby weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinder Drift now accessible. Nice. See what this is all about. Hope it's a dungeon. It's not a dungeon. Ryo. Okay. Let's do it. Action. Cooldown is yes, we'll go To the MSQ. Whoops. God damn it, I'm so bad. Stay home. Summoner is my main because always better at summoner. Okay, that's fair enough. It's like me with ninja. I was gonna play samurai, but one of my good friends decided to pick up samurai when we came back to the game, and I was like, you know what, you can have samurai, I'll stay ninja, so we don't play the same class. But I do have what level is my samurai actually? I would have checked. Where do I check this again? Samurai 70. My Dark Knight is 76. Probably level those 3 again. Well, I do want to level Monk. Monk is fun. Nice, pretty lengthy stream. You come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return Scion's home. I trust you two have been making good use of your time. Oh, my leg. My leg cross, just locked up. No tidings from the source, you say? And I will summon the others that we might all be apprised of the situation.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
I think he accidentally pulled everybody into the first.
A crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
So the Crystal Exarch tried to bring me to this world to save me, or to save the world, and he accidentally, I think, pulled everybody in, the whole group. And me being the warrior of light and darkness or whatever has the power with the echo to, like, you know, go back and forth. Them, on the other hand, he doesn't know how to teleport them back exactly. So they gotta be teleported in a way that they won't die. Cause I don't know, it's such a weird thing. But their real bodies are in the first, or I mean in the source.
An ark for soul and mind both, that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within Aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I think he's a Mikote, but since he's like the Crystal Exarch, and I think that's a result of him traveling time, I think, or traveling through wherever the crystal is. But I think he's just a regular Mikote, and just the whole time traveling thing and his powers did that to him. I might have missed the dialogue for that exactly. If you look at his arm, it's like that.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Hey, Bunny. I think they're called Vieras. At least in Final Fantasy Tactics in 12, they're Vieras.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Oh man. I think you could be that race now. I'm not 100%, but I think you can be that race. Although I don't know how it works, because in Final Fantasy there's no male Vieras. That's like a female thing. Mark III Anti-Icon War Machina the Ruby Ultima. Enemy detected. Commencing attack. Music sounds great. the hell? What the fuck about that? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I gotta stand on top of this thing? This. What? Oh, I totally dropped the ball there. Oh my god, not enough people stack. Oh no, my heat's on. Don't double stack on me, bro. Jesus Christ. Lurkers and silent assassins that deal damage over time. Keep earning that DPS, and thank you for keeping the stream open. Chaos, Deathbane. Appreciate the lurk, Chaos, always, man. Sorry, everyone, I missed it. Oh, wait, that's not the end of the fight? Oh, shit. I thought that was it. What the hell? Isle von Darnus. Music is off. Whoops. Ready for that, huh? In the middle. No idea what's going on. Cut that off. Whoop. An interesting fight. Pretty easy, but maybe there's an extreme mode. I hope there's an extreme mode. Biff. So weird. It's not actually a machine. How did they create this? Story is for this. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that kind of spoiled it for me in chat. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable as ever, an impressive display. As I am sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Oh, is this chick? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Oh, wait, I don't know who this is, actually. Ali, what do you think you're doing? Ali. Father, wait, what? It's been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. What the hell? He's got Al-Ra children? Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths cross. Wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. No lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now you can come back to Garlemald with us. Oh shit. My days serving the Empire are over. You're suspected of assassinating Emperor Virus? What's his name? We know you never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. And then everything can go back to the way it was. Oh, he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through world. Lucky for you. Oh, okay. So he like adopted them. If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Gaius for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Worlit was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Gaius is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Alright, if becoming soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in, and maybe one day people will look up to us like we do Lord Gaius. And it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Oh, he's got a lot of adopted children. Shit. Brothers and sisters. Then what would make Lord Gaius our father? They just adopted themselves. Well, if he doesn't mind us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother. Since you're the oldest, you better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Or kids. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire for us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? You must go. I will not stop you, but answer me this. Who is piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Niall Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. What do you think? It was Melisandria. No, I refuse to believe that. Who the heck is Melisandria? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. I only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. Oh, fuck. I'm guessing she's dead. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre, I swear it. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. That was an interesting little story piece. Oh, my buddy. Well, Gaius von Belsor, we meet again. I'm to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot Melisandre should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Val Dowlin to escort you to the wreckage. Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of this, perhaps? One of the orphans. Guys always did have an eye for talent, and they mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Sas Junius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor Project. Strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Oh, he looks like he's older than Gaius. And my father and countless others lost their lives in the Bosja incident, although he was acting on the Emperor Solus's orders. Masterminded the whole thing. I begged him to reconsider to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father and refused to intervene, and when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. To think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians who left him broken and disgraced. Having sent thousands of his men to early graves, it's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I have with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. Sid is as I remember him. It will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. About the pilot, I'm not sure how to tell you this, but don't tell me she's alive. If Ms. Zandia is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her very life essence was drained from her. She was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. Yeah, no wonder she looked like a fucking beast. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. David, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Io von Darnus. Did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if the data is based on Niall's combat abilities, which used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. This technology is perfected, the Empire begins planting the memories of renowned warriors such as the White Raven into its soldiers. The Alliance won't stand a chance. Such a thing even possible? Oh yeah? Did have a dude hanging out the back. Your friend did mention he overheard the Signy Ferry loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear that the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. But once I agree with you, yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation. Several will provide while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Guardian technology, there are few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Oh, that's her. In the meantime, Valdulin and I will follow the Ruby Weapons tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can. Yo, Steve, what is up, bro? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate the hosts. How was your stream? What were you playing? What you got going on, bro? What you got going on, man? Shout out to Steve Franchise. Once again, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. So, bro, was playing some Power Rangers fighting game. I think I've seen that one. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen Marv streaming that one time. I don't know if it's the same one, but I do remember Marv streaming a Power Rangers fighting game. He said it was good. I saw it. I was like, man, I don't know what the fuck I'm watching. But he swore that it was a good, solid game. Should we uncover anything of value, we will relay it to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Guardian activity to recuperate. Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, guys. It seems scummy. He's got a scummy face. If you so much as think of returning your Imperial masters, I will kill you. Oh shit. Yeah, one character is Virgil, literally. From what? Devil May Cry, Virgil? Yeah, how was the stream, man? How was your New Year's and your Christmas as well? I don't think I've talked to you since before. Might as well hit this mender real quick. What the hell is he doing in a Power Rangers game? You put down the ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I would have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? Make it sound so easy from the way you tell it. Anyone would think slay-hulking brutes like that for a living. I'll put all of this into a report and leave a copy over there should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. Yeah, that would be nice. Pretty good, both holidays, can't complain. And you spent them here in Jersey, right? You're here in Jersey, right? Virgil's VA was a ranger. Oh, you're back in Washington. Oh, I thought you came back to Jersey. Fuck. Is it cold over there? I know Washington's a little up north, but I don't know if it gets really cold up there. As the rain. Should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. Come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. We're gonna fight all these orphans? Nah, it's cool. Oh, okay. It is. Even if that means going against father's wishes. Sure, about Fonz, we can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky origins. It'll just be like old times. Funny thing, Steve, I still got your character on my friend list here in the server. If only it was that simple. There's no guarantee of any of us make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn it is. Oh yeah, a little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. Couldn't bear to lose you too. Didn't even have snow. We had one day with a lot of snow. That was about it though. There's 2 quests here. I have to say that was a most exhilarating battle. I've never dreamed that I would have the chance to see a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something sent by the Guardians of Slaughter. Ever since the time of the original Ultimate Weapon, I have fallen in love with this fusion of Allegan and Guardian design. It takes my breath away. Okay, I'm guessing this is the extreme version. Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering Ultimate Weapon. I think this is to unlock the extreme version. Let's find out. Won't be long until my latest work complete. All that remains are one of the 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Yeah, I still have you right here. Where you at? Right here, the real J Kid. Although I can't, it doesn't show your character, but yeah, it shows what you have leveled and whatever. Archer, your white mage. Gladiator. They have the game free to play to like level 60 now. Like you could legit get every single class to level 60 and get to do the whole first expansion. Yeah, as far as like your login information, yeah, it's gonna be different from your character name. Of late, all I can think about is weapons. I channel this passion into crafting homages of my favorite. Okay, so this is pretty much how to unlock the extreme version of that fight. Feast your eyes on the likeness of the Crimson Conqueror, the Vermilion Villain, the Scarlet Scoundrel, the one and only Ruby Weapon. At least I got something to start with. Yeah, like getting to level 30 could take long for some people. I'm sure you remember its most prominent characteristics were its impregnable armor plating, adroitly depicted here, and its long flexible claws, which are, well, just imagine those for now. What is this exactly? What is going on? It's one of those stupid quests. Is this gonna be furniture for my house? There I go, getting carried away as usual. You absorbed as much information as you can handle now, so why don't we fire a real virtuality combat simulation? Drift extreme. Oh, okay, there we go. Music is dope. I'll get a reward for this. Davis, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word from that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Where is he? Ready to head out? Sure. Good, you are here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon and Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. Very good. Please wait while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you can make it, Davis. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Guardians have designed a system whereby pilots' consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Is it me? What do you mean, Twitchy? Or Dave's audio is dying. What's going on with my audio? What is it sounding like? Can you clip it? Hope we're not getting a static situation again. Steve, did you have any sound issues? Were you able to hear me? Okay. Let me I guess I'll throw a clip right here and see what happens. Now I'm like all concerned and shit. Let me check. I think it's me. What's it sounding like? I'm lagging hard right now. Oh, okay. Shit, you got me all worried. Actually, I forgot I got my stream open right now. I could also just do that. Sounds okay, although the quality of the stream on my phone looks like shit. Okay. Thanks for that, guys. Thanks for making sure I'm doing things right, you know? Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. I swear that in that last fight, the chick kind of like spoiled the story. I wish I would have known. Now I know what's gonna happen. It's like, fuck. It's still pretty cool. The monitors are still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention: synthetic aurosite systems. A lot of mention of aurosite nowadays, which is what exactly? Well, the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of aurosite. It's unclear whether Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine aurosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What do we know? What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Niall von Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted the Magitech armor, the Empire's high-ranking officers. It was reasonably they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Man, it's so much dialogue. I don't know if I could do it. Already about to lose my voice. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. They give way too much information. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Von Darnus. Maybe the death of the pilot was caused by system malfunctioning. Dylan has come bearing vital information. Treasure Ruby weapons path back to the occupied territory of Whirlit, which appears to be where it was built. Yeah. While Amigo's place on the western edge of Grimlit, Whirlit lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city. It was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. It is also where Alphonse and the others were born, and now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turnclaw. According to the logo, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. Oh, there we go. This is the Emerald, I'm guessing. This body's ill need. Where possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. Distance between here and Turncliff presents a considerable obstacle, and all likely their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, providing we were able to secure a vessel. Or you can use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. Let's have like a new airship. Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. I think I still got the other freaking raids to unlock before this. He said delights in keeping us in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait long. Oh, it's got a regular ass mission? Okay. Hell, is that a Megazord? Like Bahamut. Here it is, Daedalus. Ultima Warrior, the G Warrior. I know elegant design when I see it excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. I was allowed to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigation and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. You will be taking this refuted relic to face the enemy head on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. Counting on it as it happens, but first we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. That's your Gundam. That shit looks dope. It'd be cool if you could just use it during the main story. This looks like gonna be a little interesting. It's either gonna suck. Oh shit, yeah, it's legit a Gundam. Gotta learn what the fuck everything is here. For you. As a combo. I like that weapon skill. I want to start with that. I guess this. Oh, it's in between. Oh, what is this again? It shows up to 40%. What is this for? Ether cannon. Why would anybody use this? I don't. This one makes sense. Okay. Do I have to finish this? Are you sufficiently prepared? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, so I guess we'll fight the sapphire weapon like this. I'm assuming it's gonna be 4 fights. And how many of them are left? Is it 5 of them left? Probably kill 2 of them with this Gundam wing. The Guardian's gonna be looking out their windows like, what the hell is that? They were expecting us. Well, who is the pilot? Yeah, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. G Warrior, do the thing. Go with that. Wonder what it looks like if a Lalafell's in here. Now get ready to strike. Time to fry this overgrown squid. Is it too late to back out? G-Warrior engage. That's the Davidless I know. Always with the joke at the ready. Wait, you're not joking, are you? This is pretty cool. Kind of weird to see in a Final Fantasy, but a sapphire weapon. Music is great too. Can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating over, so Hydra's combat sample ready, initiating organic core overwrite. I will be monitoring the situation from the air, follow my instructions, and then eliminate the target. What the actual fight is like. Go Power Rangers. Hit him with a spirit bomb. The range attack? Wrong attack. Oh man, how did I die? Man. Okay. Oops. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, this is how the game's trying to play me. I want to do this shit on very easy just to get it over with. As if Final Fantasy 14 wasn't easy enough with all the story stuff, is like, who needs that? Gotta remember what some of these abilities are for. No, normally I hate being laggy, but I'm loving it right now. The audio sounds like it's dying to me, and it's great. And you sure it's just you? I don't know if I need to use this. That did some damage. Side raise? Okay, so I gotta get in front of him. I think I was paying attention. Fuck. Plasma shot? Probably gonna be in front of him. Oh, he's following me. My cooldown? Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. I thought it does all of them. Oh no, I'm using the wrong attack. There we go. Oh, I'm taking damage. God damn it! I guess I was supposed to destroy the ads. Stream auto to 240p as well, so everything is like low quality. Kind of seeing it low quality over here too, but I do have it set. Oh, I had it set to low. There we go. All right, so this time the fucking little bumps killed me. Alright, take 3. Here we go. I'm doing the wrong attack. I was trying to do that AoE forward blast. Fucked it up a couple times. I forgot to do this a couple times. Uh-oh. Ethereal Aegis. Yeah, he does say it. Oh, there we go. What? I had the Aegis up. I don't understand. Oh my god. That was bullshit. That was 100% bullshit. I had my shield up. Big fat taco, so big. What? I was craving tacos earlier too. Oh, I was taking it off. So if I do the Aegis again, I actually take it off. Oh, my Aegis turned off. Fuck. What the hell's going on there? I'm dead. Oh wow, I'm alive. I don't understand what I'm dying from. Oh my god. That's what the lyrics sound. Big, oh I get it. The big fat taco, the big fat tacos. Oh my god. Yo, ever since we found this taco spot by my house, dude, we have tacos like 2 or 3 times a week. Not even close to sick of it yet. My girl just comes up to me like, babe, I got this crazy idea. I'm like, what's up? Tacos. I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it. I was gonna go for tacos tonight. I ended up going with Chinese food though. Forgot about the tacos. We did miss Taco Tuesday this week though. We've been like on a roll. Been on a roll with the Taco Tuesday. Yeah, you hear it now, dude. Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. Yeah, I had the boneless spare ribs and the pork fried rice. Oh my god, I cannot hear it now. Activate. Why am I red right now? Is that a debuff? EP penalty. This is what it says about the Aegis shield. This is damage taken by wanting to use. Oh, okay, I can't have it up. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind, I need it now. I understand. Oh, I'm about to get wrecked. Big fat tacos. What the hell? I thought it was casting. Oh, no, no, no. Get away from these guys. I don't know if you ruined this song for me or you made it better. Oh, I forgot to put the debuff on him. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I don't know what he's doing, so just put that up. Okay, I'm alive. Get my EP back. Uh-oh. God damn it. Get a little more efficient and get back. Shoot it, shoot it. There we go. How's that interrupted? Quickly. Ah, stop interrupting. Oh, no. No, destroy it. Yes. Wow, that was so close. That was so close. Why am I going red? Oh, I'm fucked. Spirit bomb. Oh, he switched it up on me. I'm gonna do the outside one now. He's not. He's actually tough. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ah, come on, man. Oh, my lord. Dude, what? Jesus Christ. This fight is actually tough. Thinking about them big fat taco. That was it, man. I think that was like the last group, right? I should make like a 4-man dungeon where you're like all 4 in Gundams. don't understand the health system though. My EP. I'll get my EP back. That was a clean sweep. Oh, I didn't have the fucking thing on. Alright, what's turret again? Fuck, I hate when I do that. Oh, I take damage when I do that? Hold on a sec. What? Is that what was killing me? Oh, let me see this. Oh, yeah. What? This whole time, that shit was killing me. I totally missed where it said that. Oh, I don't mean to use it. Fuck. That tacos. Come on. Oh, I can hit him. Is this a burn? Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Jeez. This whole time I was killing myself with that one ability. I had no idea that fucking ability was what was killing me. I'm like, yo, why is my character red? System's overheating. Target has been silenced. That damn squid never stood a chance. Yeah, definitely. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. There's an extreme version of that fight that'll be dope. Where the hell are we? Oh, this town looks nice. What? Turncliffe? This is fucking nice. They have merchants and stuff here. Lower a little bit. Most of the 7th Legion troops stationed here withdrew before you arrived. I expect they're regrouping somewhere and getting ready to retake the town. Or one of the members of the weapon project still hiding somewhere in town. Oh, we talked to some of the civilians. You Garland? Oh, he doesn't have the thing on his forehead. What do you want with me, lad? Can you tell me about yourself? Being far to the south of the worldlet, perched atop the cliffs, there was never much reason for anyone to travel here. Being by the sea is all well and good, but it's gonna be too high above the water to benefit much from it. The goes and turns don't seem to mind though. Most of the town folk are either Hyrurin natives or Aura, who found their way here over the years. Oh, that's where these kids came from. Wasn't much we could do to stop them. Fall back, were soon put to the sword once the invasion was complete. The village looks nice. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in so short time, and with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it is dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. I don't know if it's gonna be one of those Auras again. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Should have known father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. FFXIV. That outfit looks cool. Oh, that's the same outfit I got, like my PvP set. Hold on a sec. What? It's exactly like my PvP set. Rykon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. Talking about, I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll practically be useless in a real fight. Wow, that's practically useless. We have a solution over so. I end up like Lysandia. No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. She didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data has been used to improve the system to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. Oh man, it's getting deep. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself, but I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Or for me, from Lysandria, I'm counting on you, Rex. Always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Rykon. Won't let you down. Promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. These guys are just giving themselves up. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Poor boy, you were braver than most could ever hope to be. As we feared, I'm sorry, guys. This reminded me of Metal Gear. First Lysandria, now Rykon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Bavasor? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. Don't trust this guy. He's gonna be one of the bad guys. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though it seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquest, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius played no small part. 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo, they continued their march into the lands and had long been home to me. Dusk Whites. Thought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magic tech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. Search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials how that bitter mill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. I have load to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, though. Oh, this guy's a Gridanian. I didn't drag myself free from the rubble. I sought a way out of it. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius on the verge of death. The gods had delivered me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. And once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. Oh, that's what he was saying earlier. I got it. So he's just hanging around to kill him. All the time I kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. Man, that's fucking deep. For now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. They are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, and it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. I cannot save my kin. There are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Fortunately, dealing with the Asians, we'll have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever Garleans. Yeah. Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon, investigating Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make the report, they may have some news to share at this junction. Please wait here a moment. Holy shit, I gotta wrap it up with this. We have to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they could take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to Sapphire weapons combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during battle, it was extracted from Regula von Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it, who knows how it would have ended. He may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Raycon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember anything? Any details? Improvements were made to the synthetic aura sight system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Now Von Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversaw its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Reckon were fully aware of this, were they not? Seems like it. Other than the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you, sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Nothing's more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons. We can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. Let's find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I'm assuming that's not going to happen. I wish to see any more. There's no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Proceed. While we're gone, I need you to relate something to resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Guess I'll meet them. Assuming we're back here. This up. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been quite the journey all the way to Turncliffe, and judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyways, before I'll compile whatever. Ooh, Sapphire Weapon Bust. Okay. Little trophy for the apartment. Meanwhile, on the 7th Legion's Warlit headquarters. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. The heck is this guy? Oh, this guy was getting it in. So you have returned young Alfred, or was it Ulwick? Damn, he doesn't even remember his name. Fucked up. Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the Sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come on now. No need to be so sullen, as they say. Their ear is human to forgive, divine, and you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. So tell me whatever your name is, who was able to best the Sapphire weapon? Sources state that the one as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius von Balser Lord. Weird looking fingers. Guys. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late, defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next, so well. It's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Warlit. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know, only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they're quite valuable until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. Discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them? Oh, I'm looking at these people. What the hell? Gift wrapped to the enemy. I can see it now. Sid and Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. That's exactly what's happening. All people get the damn. What do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by the traitor? There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Oh, he's about to get whipped. forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens, but it's time for your meeting with the head of the Magitech development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, yes, I'll be along once. I've been thinking I'd let my standards slip now, can I? What are you doing here? Wish to see me, Lord Valens. Die now. So you're Ali, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Oh, shit. Oh, she's in for something. The story for this for these raids are fucking good. Holy shit. I am surprised. I am loving it. I'm loving it. But with that, guys, I am calling it a night. Let me get this raid together. We're gonna be raiding Jomar playing Slime Rancher. I'm not sure what that game is, but Jomar's a good streamer. He's a good dude. Appreciate everybody for lurking, hanging with me. Stream will be live again Sunday or Monday, hopefully. I'm gonna try to. I might push through the story tomorrow off stream. If not, I might do all the side stuff and then just worry on main story next stream. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Let's go into Jomar's stream. If you're here, if you're still in stream lurking, definitely go in to drop some cool cats or some cool obies, and I'll catch you guys on the next one.
I'm just good at caring too much. I'm just good at caring too much.